Hello, and welcome to A Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I'll be starting my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, let's just check if everything's good here. Oh. Mm, mm, all conversations require participation, no choices are made for you. Alright. Yep. Mm, yeah, often conversations, squad mate helmets. Mm, yeah, often conversations as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's import our character from Mass Effect 2. Spacer, War Hero, Adept. Actually, was I Adept? Didn't I choose to switch to Full Sentinel? Yeah, I'll have to check again. Mm. Oh, was I Adept? Yeah, maybe. I forget. Okay, so saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued Ashley on Vermeer, chose to save the Council, saved Marwan's data. Okay, yeah. I trust you. I'm not sure. Not sure about the classes, so yeah, maybe I was adept finally. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer, chose to rewrite the Gate heretics. Destroyed the collector's base, yeah, survived the suicide with 12 squad mate. Romanced Liara. Mm. Why did not register that I romanced Liara in Mass Effect 2 as well? Okay, that's strange. Hmm. I hope so. But yeah, I'll see. Yeah, maybe that this is what it means, but I was expecting that even if I uh, romanced her in Mass Effect 2, it should have maybe changed, but it's not so big of a deal. Yeah, like my previous face. Okay, let's check again. Adepts are biotic specialists capable of disabling and killing enemies with raw biotic power. While they lack advanced combat training, they are the best at defeating enemies without firing a shot. They're outfitted with L5X implants that can spawn a microsingularity damaging enemies and pulling them into the air. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, it's I was adept. Yeah, you are correct. So let's do it again. Powers, warp, throws, shockwave, singularity, pull, cluster grenade. Cluster grenade is new, I think, for maybe for Mass Effect 3. Okay. Choose enter to cover. Oh, you cannot make changes to your character after this. Oh, now they return the grenades in Mass Effect 3.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Okay, I definitely thought that this is some kind of aircraft that we are landing.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Yeah, I like my new uniform.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
We should have been prepared more. Actually, wasn't he supposed to be a senator? Why is he a admiral again?
You know we're not ready if it is, though. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You've faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I'd know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Okay.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Ashley?
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
Well, Ashley seems a lot different. Maybe it's the hair.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Not anymore. Ooh.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was hard.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Husks! Take him out!
Husks? Oh,
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo! Come on, we gotta move! Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
okay. I like that.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Let me help you.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
I understand how you feel.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
And I also
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
yeah, also how do they ground a Spectre? Shouldn't we be like more of a special
We're going to reroute. Do you copy?
special
Normandy, come in.
type of soldiers, special operator,
Friendly.
and they just ground us?
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all.
Or there are more?
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Okay, that's easier than shooting them. No, I have not put any points. Okay, yeah, I have quite a lot of them. Warp biotic grenade cost. Warp this biotic grenade coaster into enemies and watch them fly. Okay. Put on some muscle and become fearless in close combat quarters. More melee damage, more health, more shields and barriers. Biotic mastery, be expert tactician on and off the battlefield. Faster and stronger biotic powers, more dexterity, more charisma. Oh, I can choose detonate, increase force damage of biotic detonations by 50%. or reset recharge time after a biotic combo detonates. Okay, let's grab the 50% more detonation. Okay, let's grab increase damage by 40%, increase duration by 60%, or increase weapon damage taken by a target by 50%, increase power damage taken by the target by 15% for 12.5 seconds. Okay, I think I like 40% more damage, 60% more durability. Yeah, I'll take one more point in Biotic Mastery. Increase force and damage of squad mate powers by 30%. Increase damage bonus and force bonus by 10%. Increase weight capacity by 20 points. Okay, I got it. I'll try to do it. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more damage and a little bit more capacity. And let's grab a little bit of more fitness. So I'll be not so I won't be so squishy. Okay, let's see Anderson. Oh, okay, concussive shot, frag grenade, fortification, incendiary ammo, Alliance Admiral. Okay, let's give him incendiary ammo. Okay, increase health and ammo damage bonuses by 6%. Squad mates gain incendiary ammo at 50% effectiveness. Alright, let's grab it for the squad mates. Okay, let's give him a little bit of fortification. Let's increase his damage protection. Let's give him frag grenades. Okay, let's give him a little bit more damage and health as well. And I'll give him rank 2 in concussive shot. So so basically it continues with my powers that were like as I finished in Mass Effect 2. It just adds 3 more, at least. Yeah, I think 3 more. No, it changed 1. That's Biotic Mastery. I think it it made it into 2. And then it added Coastal Grenade and removed the specialization that I had. Also, it made me a little bit more beefy, having 625 health and barrier. I don't think that I had as much in Mass Effect 2.
Shepard, over here! Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more quicker.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Okay, I like the easier switch to covers. This is a switch, I like it definitely. I'm holding position. Wasn't he supposed to give me as well? Oh, yeah, I see that. Now I see the icon.
Cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Let's go!
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
If you stay, I'm
Let's fight
staying.
together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Damn. Alright. Let's save the galaxy. And let's save Earth.
what the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
I don't like it either.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know, yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Okay, let's go to Mars first.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Oh, I was wondering why is Joker on the shuttle? But it was the other guy, James.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Alright, let's see. Ashley and James. Okay, disruptor ammo for the squad. Okay, let's give her a little bit more ammo, a little bit more damage. Increase health and shield bonus by 30% or weapon damage by 30%. Okay, let's give her a little bit more health and shields. As I see, the other upgrades will give her better weapon damage. So let's give her a little bit more sustainability. Boost weapon accuracy, firing rate for a short time. Okay, let's give her a bit more more accuracy. Okay, so she'll be someone that I'll be using a lot. Okay, I think I'll give her a little bit more accuracy. And yeah, let's give her concussive shot, rank 1, just to have it. James, okay, incendiary ammo. Okay, let's give him as well a little bit more sustainability. Okay, increase impact radius by 50% or increase damage by 30%. I think I'll give him a little bit more damage. And let's give him a frag grenade rank 1. Okay, Ashley and James are quite beefy now. I'm falling behind a little bit.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough. What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
I think I'll keep the Predator. At least it looks like a little bit more powerful. And I grab... Actually... Okay. Oh, does it mean the less gear I bring right. Okay, I get it. So maybe I shouldn't carry. Okay, then I won't be carrying one of the pistols. Okay, the sniper rifle is very heavy. So maybe with just assault rifle and a pistol will be okay.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like
Yeah,
it.
they're definitely a little bit
Cerberus doing
more.
here on Mars?
They feel a little bit
Question.
more
You
powerful.
don't know? I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
I definitely feel more powerful here. Maybe they nerfed them a little bit in Mass Effect 2. And now they got them back.
Look out!
Oh.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Oh yeah.
Need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
It was a temporary alliance.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
We've been through a lot.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
Yeah, Ash.
Please trust me.
I do. It's just that...
Hey, Liara. Yeah, she's ruthless. Badass Liara.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We're just learning this now?
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I missed you too.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Seems too good to be true.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Move,
Now,
James.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Let's get disruptive ammo now.
Someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
Oh yeah, good. Good thing that you reminded me. Okay. Warp ammo. If I remember correctly, it should be good against Barriers and armor, yep. I think I don't see very much enemies now with armor, but I think I'll be meeting them soon. Yeah, let's give her a little bit more health and shields. Let's give her warp. Yeah, I think I'll give her singularity to rank 3. Okay, maybe after that I'll give her stasis. Okay, I have 4 points to spare. Let's grab the cluster grenade. I can have some grenades as well. Yeah, let's rearrange a little bit my abilities. Okay, this is not the way. How do I climb? Get up there? Oh, is it the elevator? With the big green button?
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
Alright, so it's not the elevator. Can I? Yeah.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Okay, excuse me, I'll be right back in a second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm still a little bit sick. And my nose is stuffed. So I have to clean it from time to time.
Shepard, take cover.
Ooh, that was new. Ooh. And this guy being here.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby. Damn it. Security's been
Okay, new
tapped away.
armor.
That's odd. What the?
Oh, grenades, alright.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Okay, I think I know who the traitor is.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it!
What's your position, Shepard?
Yeah, I think it's already here. Good point.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
From Shohen to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman? Who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we are really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time?
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? Hell, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's keep moving.
Anyone alive? Shut up.
Did you know any of these people, Liara?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
I remember the ones I love.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
All right. Info grenades. Oh, here I can upgrade my weapons if I have some upgrades for them. Alright. From Amelia Hatterson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey stupid head, I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down. You guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cool down there in storage. Look, I know your protein doodads are fascinating, I know, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forward your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warm security. Alright. Okay, let's strike these grenades. From Phaser Haikao Tikele to Sandoval Fletcher. Yeah, no, two external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She is really well known as she's done some amazing research on the Proteans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tisoni, she is the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Protean culture. Read them. You'll be believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to the people. She is so exciting, Phaser. Yeah, Liara is a superstar. Okay.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols, with the staff still inside. This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Professor notes as Esperanza, we haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity evolution progress, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity intellectual progression. Okay, do I have to? Okay, I think I... is there anything in this area that I have to pick up? No? Okay,
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
okay, new shotgun. Continue. Don't think that I need it at the moment.
No kidding! Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Don't let it target you!
Yeah, easy to say.
Stay in cover, Shepard. Keep moving.
Hey Ruby Miller, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. How are you? Okay, maybe I should have healed here. I forget that in this, in Mass Effect, at least in the Insanity difficulty, maybe you don't heal when you're when your shields recover. Research notes J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Protean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We are going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Currently, this is my first day that I'm playing Mass Effect 3, and I'm also playing Return to Moria at the moment. So at the moment I'm playing two games. I usually try to do one game at a time, but yeah, at the moment I decided to play these two games at once.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
I'm more of a RPG games. I like them more.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
What kind of games do you play usually?
Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god.
Ooh.
He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I am Bulgarian. You think I'm like him?
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess
Where
I
are
just
you
need
from?
some time to get to know you again.
I haven't
I'm the
changed.
same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Q, you need two other squad mates to move to... Oh.
On it. Understood. On it! Right away! Here they come. Right away.
Yeah, Mon really going to run up to me? Oh, you're from USA. Nice. I have a few people that are watching me from US from time to time.
Got it. I'm on it. Here they come. Understood.
Yeah, I usually stream daily. This week I am a little bit off. I'm off from work, so I had a little bit more time to stream. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Thank you. Alright, I did it much better this time.
Signal's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Oh, that's cool.
Right away!
Do you enjoy doing it?
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of artists that offer me to see their work, so I usually like to see them. I like to see people do good work, do what they love. Ooh. Yeah, if you see under in my information, I have a Discord channel for my stream, so you can check it out there. You can post them there. I don't have a command for it yet, so it's just right under my stream window. There is information for all my media that I'm using at the moment. It's not working. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Let me check it for a second. Sorry about that. Okay, can you try this one? This one should work. If not, I'll have to see what's the problem and fix it later. Okay, yeah, that works as well. But I'll do it a little bit after my stream, if it's okay with you. Really? It got me from that far. All right. Ooh, okay. I deserve that. Don't think that I deserve this one. Oh, this time you keep your abilities, your ammo, your squad ammo abilities when you reload. Yeah, that definitely was a problem in Mass Effect 2. All right. No, come back, Liara. Come back, Liara. I didn't want to send you there. Oh my god, sorry about that. I'm an idiot. I forgot to switch my screen. Sorry about that, really. Yeah, you did not miss much, just killing me. They killed me a few times. Okay, this smoke screen is a little bit annoying. Okay, I think this was the last one. Hmm. Okay, is the Viscerator better than the Avenger? Hmm. It has a little bit more damage, a little bit more accuracy. It weighs a little bit more, but... Okay, I think I'll grab it. Yeah, I don't need a shotgun. Did I need switch? Yep. Oh, the M4 Shuriken is considered a submachine gun. Oh, okay, I get it now. That's why that is in a separate category.
Ash.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You're wasting time.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Help me then.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Ooh. Really?
She's got the data! She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
Really? Okay, how do I continue? Oh. God damn it.
There she is. Stay on her! She's getting away. Watch out! Over there! Right away!
Okay. So just following her won't work. I'll have to shoot the guys.
We can't lose her! There she is! Stay on her! She's getting away. Watch out! Over there!
Okay, so I cannot leave her, but I cannot also be too close to her. Is that it?
There she is! Stay on her! She's getting away. Watch out! Over there! I'm on it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. Understood. Got it. She's getting away! Damn it! James! Normandy! Anybody!
Ooh, go James! Go James! All right. Okay, that was a landing.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Is there someone who would like to check on the data? Ooh.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Really? É o que eu acho.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yeah, it will be a short war for us. Not sure how long will be for the council.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Bailey.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a good idea.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright, use arrows to switch between different maps. Okay, is there anything interesting here?
I saw it dock. Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? She did, didn't she? Why would she be here unless she's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard!
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Let's do a trail run.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right. We have a news reporter on board. Oh, war asset. What's this? Okay, I have to. This is how I return to Normandy.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on
What's this? Viewing deck.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, they're supposed to
Alright.
avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, let's go first to Huerta Memorial Hospital and to check on Ashley.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, Dr. Chakwas. Nice.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How is she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
What have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong to the Normandy?
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
But I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Circuit supplies. Oh, I can buy flowers, candies, books, books. Okay, let's upgrade my med gel capacity. Okay, I think I'll wait for the other stuff.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Okay, why is she sounding more French than she used to be? Is she okay?
How is Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Refugees?
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are
Supplies?
your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Clinic stuff?
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and
Okay, maybe at some point we'll be able to provide some supplies. Maybe we'll find some additional doctors to help here for the ward.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Due to wartime conditions, all vacation requests must be approved by management.
fighting is said to have reached Palaven.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Thinking about you.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Look what they did to my girl.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What?
Recent intel suggests that
I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian.
Please limit use of turret-synthetic dermal tissue unless authorized by management.
Enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven. Ilium is under attack.
Okay, let's grab these things. Just to have them.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Be safe.
The Council called the invaders.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one
Okay, let's go to the Citadel.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Incoming Reaper forces.
Okay, I like how they changed Presidium.
Gemini has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Korean
across the galaxy for how the human alive. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander
Yes.
Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Yeah, nobody likes her.
Press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Why take the job?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Bear with it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Okay.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Your promotion.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
The war.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Citadel.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Trouble.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Family.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Okay. No time to
Both
talk
have
then.
jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Alright. Oh, this is the Spectre ward. Welcome to the Spectre Information Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Gen Vowan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Yen Vowan purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later being heard say that his pilgrimage losing my ability to speak. Pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests that the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and updating ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Ooh, that's bad timing to do this. The galaxy is dying and you are fighting a war. Ooh, okay. Okay, wasn't the Black Widow Legion's weapon? Okay, so big weapons we have here. Okay. Oh, here's how I modify them. Okay, I can suppress. Okay, increase shotgun high caliber barrel. Increase damage by 15%. And I can put a shotgun shredder mod. Allows bullet to pierce 0.25 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage, ignores 25% of defenses on armored targets. Yeah, let's put it. I cannot modify this one. I can modify this one. Increase accuracy by 50% and reduce weapon weight by 50%. Alright. Okay, I'm thinking that I'll be switching from the Predator on the pistol, and I'll be grabbing the Shuriken, the submachine gun. I cannot modify the assault rifle, I don't have upgrades for it. I have upgrades for the sniper rifle. Increase damage by 15%, and increase damage by 5%, speeds perception by 25%, enhancing aim for a brief time. Alright. Actually, I may switch off from the okay, yeah, still the sniper rifle is way too heavy. Yeah, I'll keep the assault rifle, and I'll be using the submachine gun. Oh, so this is the different. Alright. That's almost nothing to armor. Okay, but it does good damage on shields. Yeah, 3 shots and... Alright. A little bit big recoil.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. but they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Yeah, they throw us under the bus,
They're a
if I can
bunch
say
of
so.
self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I don't see how that helps
So far,
me.
you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
All right. Oh, at least they made it look quite pretty.
Spectre status recognized.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Alright. We made some kind of truce with her. Oh, James?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
Not your kind of place.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
It is hard to believe.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
CSEC, Council dinner, Spectre, Embassy offices. Okay, I don't think that I can enter the offices at the moment. The hospital, okay, so just these three maps. Okay. I think I'll grab the better pool. Increase duration by 50% or increase impact radius by 2 meters. I think I'll upgrade the impact radius, so I can get maybe I can grab 2 or 3 dice at a time. And yeah, let me grab additional help. Yeah, a little bit more health and shields. Okay, what are my missions? Strike Abyssal, Protean Obelisk. A Voss diplomat needs a Protean Obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. Or Priority Pavilion. Primer Fedorian of the Turian Hierarchy has called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. Unfortunately, Fedorian was caught in a Reaper attack on Pavlen, rescued the Turian Primarch from Pavlen's moon. Alright.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Other Citadel areas.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Routine verification.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Lack of futures.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
Waiting
What
area.
about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with
All
me
right.
again if you require further assistance.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Okay, let's depart. Is this Earth? Oh, it's some kind of dream, I think.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Everyone back on Earth?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Is it okay?
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Alright.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
I understand their concerns.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Alright. War assets, the people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how efficiently these assets will perform in the final battle. Alliance Engineering Corps. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids, while the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties. Their brightest are helping build a device of Protean origin recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw resources required, the AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. 103rd Marine Division. The old say every Marine is a rifleman still holds true in the Alliance. Every Marine enlists from Quirk to Sniper goes through a period of infantry training. As a result, the 103rd Marine Division is Earth's largest collection of special forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles such as the Skyllian Blitz and the First Contact War run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting the Marines be prepared to storm any beach or any planet. This training has been useful in the Reaper War, as the 103rd can be fighting in an Arctic desert 1 week, crawling to the jungles the next. Alliance First Fleet. The First Fleet was stationed near the Charon Relay when the Reaper invaded the Sol System. By the time Admiral Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest in the Alliance Navy, had been cut by half. Commanding Admiral Ines Lindholm made a painful decision to use the 10th of the fleet remaining vessels as cover for the remainder could escape. Her gamble paid off as the First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Update. This fleet was a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have the time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. Okay, so if we did not use this fleet to save the Council, it could have been stronger. It could have been having a little bit more points to it. Alliance third Fleet stationed at Arcturus. The Third Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Sai. When the Reapers came for the station, Sai had already put his command ship, the SSV Wogan, back to the ideal firing position for its mass acceleration cannons. The Dreadnought guns managed to slow down a destroyer before it could demolish the Third Fleet, but Sai was forced to retreat in the face of overwhelming opposition from the Reapers. This fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the consul during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel. It was guarding Arcturus Station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Alliance Second Fleet to give the Third and Fifth a chance to escape. Fifth Fleet engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating a return toward and revenge against the Reapers. Okay, this fleet was a third of its vessel protecting the Consul during the Battle of the Citadel 2 years ago. Unfortunately, the Alliance did not have time to rebuild the fleet to its previous strength before the Reapers invaded. Diana Allers. Alliance News Network reporter Diana Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy, interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers to give the galaxy an insider's view of the war. Alliance frigate Normandy SR-2. When the original Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR-2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its system with new technology of its own. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard and Alliance officers, and an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Tanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. Before taking on the Collectors, Commander Shepard reinforced the Normandy's superstructure with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotube sheeting can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. The Normandy has been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship mass effect field projectors to fire rapidly, oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shocks. Okay, these are my upgrades on the Normandy from Mass Effect 2. Mineral resources. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with Normandy SR-2. When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone toward building the Protean device discovered on Mars. Okay, so the materials that I was carrying on my ship, and after I finished, I carried quite a lot of materials, but if I carried a little bit more, would this number be higher? That's something that I can check out if I play the game one more time. Western News reporter Kalissa bin Sian al-Jiwani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Her sincerity touched extraplanet viewers and donators for the war relief efforts are pouring in both to the Alliance and its alien allies. Alright. Okay, I can gather again ships. Okay. Oh, they moved the table that was in the center last time. I think this was the laboratory of Morden.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Alright, the new Normandy. Or the improved Normandy. Okay, now there is a bulkhead between the cockpit and the rest of the ship. What's up, Joker?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
It's not their fault.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Okay, hello, Joker.
Commander.
Oh my god. To call them in, just hang up. Alright.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Alright. From Stephen Hackett, Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can touch through conventional means. We deploy operatives to hold point after you completed your objective. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Alright. From Stephen Hackett, Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstallment into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson. Recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Rec. Register 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. From Alliance Fleet Operations X1A.34 all Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Cyber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on code channel Crimson Tactic. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside the Soul Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instructions, independent actions is authorized. Subject: My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contract working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Eddie emailed me to let me know I left my dog Meg on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volts outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. Kenai. Okay. From Alliance News Network Information Partners by Ruxius Aurelius, ANN contributor. Citadel, where is the Quarian fleet? The last intelligence shown that the Reapers are taking system after system at the feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their home worlds. This kind of forces exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their home world by the synthetic gate centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are continuously absent. Turian, an Alliance spokesperson, cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whether the Quarians are up to, they want to keep it secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of a galaxy-wide code for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning goes to not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Rixius Aurelius regular column View of the Empire, exclusive on ANN. Welcome back gift from Edie. While we are in dry dock, Joker suggested a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as a commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I choose something from the official System Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Okay, thank you, Edith. From Glyph, Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an update for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tisoni's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. A priority mission Eden Prime from Alliance Command. Commander Shepard, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to convey aid to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major protean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be a reason for attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Alright.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit. Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Yeah, I could have helped you.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Joining military.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Reaction to war.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Okay, your lab job.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Personal history.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Don't talk like that.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on,
Alright.
Specialist.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. All right. Okay, so I have 4 new missions, or 2 new missions. Yeah, I'll explore a little bit for the ship, and yeah, I think I'll see in which mission I'll be doing after that. Oh, I can... Oh, okay. James has cool armors. Hmm. Okay, I think I like this one more for Liara. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay, recharge, power recharge speed 25%. Oh, okay. Power damage. Power damage. Power damage. Power recharge. Okay, power recharge speed. I think I'll leave her with the power recharge. What's James? Shields. Shields. Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Shields. I think I'll give him this one with little bit weapon damage. I think I upgraded him to have more shields with his points, so having a little bit damage from the armor I think will be good. Alright. Oh, we have a captain's armor, a captain's quote. I like this armor as well. Is this the 5-year hoodie? I think I like this one the most. Okay, Cerberus armor. Okay, shield, shield regeneration, ammo capacity, power damage, power recharge, weapon damage. Alright. And now have no shoulders. There are lights. Oh, these lights. Okay, I think for now I can use the Cerberus armor. It can give me some little bit of boosts. Armor capacity, shield boosts, shield regeneration. And after I gather a little bit more of armors, I can choose to get another one. Oh, why are these everybody that died? Yeah, Kaidan Alenko, Charles Presley, yeah, Exo Presley. Okay, if additional people die, will their names be added to this wall? Okay, they made a poker table on Alliance military ship. Okay. Okay. Why can we not make ourselves a drink? Yeah, let's go check on Dr. Chakwas. See what she got to say.
Commander? Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Family.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Cerberus.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Medical
How's
supplies.
your inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
See you
Alright.
around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Reassign power bonuses. Oh, I can conversion with your companions unlock bonus powers. Okay, so yeah, I can get. Okay, and I can reset my powers. All right. I can't do anything here. I can have also additional power from one of my companions. Okay, like last time. Oh. Liara took over Miranda's room.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And
all right.
what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Alright.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Proteans finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Agreed.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Absolutely.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with EDI. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Maybe later. Okay, let's check upgrades that we can get. Armor mod kit. Theron has persuaded his contact to ship an armor mod kit on the to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space. The kit's Omnigeo converter and manufacturing fabricator can make one-time modification on to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength and adding thermoclip compartment. Ammo capacity. Oh, I can choose ammo capacity or shields plus 5%. Okay, I think I like more shield strength. Okay, so the only upgrade that I have now is plus 5% to shields. Okay, broker terminal.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Glyph remind me to clear up those old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Protean device, Liara. 2171. The universe of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Protean dig on the T-Rop. Very exciting. Professor Henel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment: thesis on Protean first contact protocols. 2174. I believe Dr. Josh Wan was right to suggest that the Protean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve of the rest of the paper. Attachment: paper on comparison of Protean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. 2183 part 1. I'm going on the Terum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Protean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment: paper on the end of the Protean Empire. Goddess, this human Shepard has the key to comprehending the Proteans on a instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when Commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about the cipher on board of the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Attachment paper on the end of the Protean Empire with correction notes. 2185, I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage on the collectors. It's chilling to know that they are Protean husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment paper on Protean biology. A message from Operative Ferron to the broker. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the terminal system, but he's doing a good job on keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contacts with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on its source won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Ferron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying Shadow and Broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. Alright.
Hello again, Shepard.
Protean device.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
The information drone.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Being the Shadow Broker.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Ferron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
How'd you get away?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Never did I.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
What happened to Ferron?
So where is Ferron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Ferron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Alright.
Please, enjoy your day.
So, Liara took over Miranda's quarters. Engineering.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why did you
Why
refuse?
didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
No need for apology.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Family.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Normandy.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So noticing that from the first game to Mass Effect 3, the engineers the engineering crew keep getting smaller and smaller. I think in the first game there were like 5 or 6 guys in the engineering room. In the second there were 3 plus Tali. Now it's only 1, and I'm hoping that I can get Tali back. But either way, yeah, there are a lot less engineers. And they also said that we departed with not the full crew, so maybe this is one of the reasons as well. Okay, she took over Zaid's quarters.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first 2, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Get us support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Alright. I definitely have to hear this story. Hmm. Alright. Okay, weapons. Okay, I increase my accuracy and reduce the weight on this one. I don't have upgrades for the assault rifle. I upgraded the sniper rifle. I upgraded the shotgun. Are there updates for the pistol? No. Alright. I changed my armor. Oh, is this the dog? She's sleeping, maybe? Buy Medigeo upgrades. Buy shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle, and assault rifle mods. Also, armor also available. Buy weapon and armor as well as shotgun, sniper, and assault rifle mods. Oh, this is the stores. Alright. These are a little bit more good prices. A scale model of Alliance Kodiak shuttle. Inferno armor. Shotgun spare thermal clip. Sniper rifle spare thermal clip. Assault rifle magazine upgrade. Assault rifle stabilizer dampener. Alright, pistol piercing mode. Pistol melee stunner. Pistol magazine upgrade. And M90 Hydra 1. I think this is a sniper. Yep. Okay, let's just grab the Model Alliance Kodak. And was there not a Medigeo upgrade? Oh, because I bought them from the... Okay, because I'm buying them from the... not from the Citadel, but from the ship, they cost a little bit more. Okay, I'll have that in mind.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I'm looking now.
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I sure can.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Oh, I like that.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute, so I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Alright. Oh, fortification? Okay. So, what kind of missions do we get? Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay, rescue Turian Primarch. Recovered Protean artifact. Kite's Nest. Hades Gamma. Cerberus swap. Wasn't I in the Citadel space? The Normandy is equipped with a new improved scanning post that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifact intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the post is used, the chance Reapers will enter the system to investigate it is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed that mission before returning. Okay, so there's nothing in Citadel space. Okay, so I have priority Eden Prime. Cerberus has discovered a protean artifact on Eden Prime. Land on the planet to recover the artifact. Alliance has discovered a new Cerberus laboratory located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab to deal with the protean threat. With a potential threat. Primarch Fedorian of the Turian Hierarchy has called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. Unfortunately, Fedorian was caught in the Reaper attack on Pavlen. Rescue the Turian Primarch from Pavlen's moon. A Voss diplomat needs a protean obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. Okay, so okay, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 available nebulas. Alright, so the protean artifact. So is this Eden? Okay, Eden Prime.
I found something.
Alright, enter orbit. Zion is a hydrogen helium gas giant even larger than Jupiter. Despite its deep gravity well and little radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason it is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Zion has 112 natural satellites ranging from orbital asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. What did you find? Protean data disks, data files. Alright. Okay, is this 50%? Is this only for this system? Or it also includes the next planet that is in this nebula? Okay, so there are two things in this system that I can get. So to help with from the assets that are available. Alright, okay, I get it. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Charon mass relay. Alright. Eden Prime fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the System Alliance and other human organizations. In 2183, Eden Prime was attacked by the Geth forces, led by the rock specter Seren. Seren Arterius. Commander Shepard, responding to the attack, encountered a Protean beacon that warned of immediate Reaper invasion. It is thanks to this beacon and the Commander's quick action the galaxy has any chance of survival today. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to attack Earth, it is clear the war has come to Eden Prime. The stress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land. And its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of their ruthless attacks on the human colony gets out. What they stand to gain must be equally valuable. Alright. Okay, yeah, Liara and James. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, I can modify his katana. Yeah, I think I can modify her shuriken as well. Alright. Okay, so let's upgrade her singularity. Increase singularity hold duration by 30%. 30% additional enemies can be lifted before singularity fades. Increase impact radius by 25%. I think I'll upgrade the duration. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade the duration. And James. I can give him fortification. Increase recharge speed by 25% when armor is purged. Yeah, and I can give him one more grenade.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He tried. He failed.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
These peoples have it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as
Definitely.
close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Okay, it still looks pretty good to me. At least the Reapers did not scorch it. Processing upgrade. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual work in Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Alright.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Okay, can I go this way? I want to explore what's over there.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You
What?
mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right.
What?
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
I'm curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans, the people, not the technology?
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
Impressive.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Then I'm glad you're
Good
here.
thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
And here they come.
Heads up!
Oh, that hurt, whatever it was. Okay, whoever is hitting me is doing quite a good job. I missed.
I'm on it.
Oh, that one really hits hard. And also he hits very fast.
Roger that. Roger that.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
At least my wish to explore this area came true. A troop deployment upgrade. Walker resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We put most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in the area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Ooh. God damn it. Yeah, these grenades are bad for me. I don't pay attention to them, and they do damage. They do big damage on me. All right. Oh, this is a... You know, like that they're flanking me. Alright. I have to find better strategy for these guys. Really? All right. Okay. God damn it.
Affirmative.
Roger that. I'm on it. Affirmative. Roger that.
Okay, I'm doing a little bit better. Look how he's shooting me. God damn it, really? He came all the way around to attack me? Alright, I commend their... Oh, is this James? Really? Okay. How many? All right. They're coming from all over from everywhere. Yeah, they're definitely a lot smarter.
Roger that. Okay, how many are there? More? Oh, he's in my back. Okay, when did you manage to go all around me? Oh yeah, I should definitely forgot to put my rounds, to put my incendiary rounds. Yeah, this could have helped a little bit. Roger that.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there should be one more over there. Unless he runs around. Okay, there are more. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gathering information about it. But I have to find a way to send the information that I'm gathering to them. Okay, where is this last one? Last guy? I think he's somewhere around there. But I cannot see him. Okay, I think I grabbed two. So if I find one more, I can finish it. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Oh, there are two of them, actually. Come on, show yourself. Come on, show yourself. Oh.
I'm on it. All right, finally. All right. Yeah, fine. I like his armor. It's a little bit like Iron Man.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, so I should go to this site to explore a little bit before that.
Okay, they killed the security.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime Resistance movement that we can expect attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They are pulling in forces from across the colony. They give us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Alright. Okay, maybe if I came up here, maybe I could have done a little bit better job in fighting, but alright. Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged. How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Okay. I'm presuming that there is one more attack now. um, can I go to the next, to the other site and take what is there? Don't think that there should be a problem to open it. Okay, do I see the same thing? No, it's different.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are
And here they are. Yeah, I'm scared that one of them, yeah.
as I predicted, that he is flanking me. Okay, I think that this was it. Okay, it wasn't. Ooh, alright. I don't like what they're doing over there. Oh, around. All right. Yeah, I finished the Eden Prime resistance movement. The colonists of Eden Prime are fighting the Cerberus occupation. Help the resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Really? All right. Alright, I cannot jump over there. But if there's going to be another fight, I like this position more.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
And yeah.
Inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
God damn it, these grenades are too powerful.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
Right away. Got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on it. Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode? We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
What?
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
God damn it.
Okay, now I understood what they mean.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Where is... How is it shooting me? I'm under cover.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, these guys were shooting me. All right.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close! Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Okay, it looked like that it's going to give me a little bit more time to rearrange myself, but apparently all right. And yeah, they're flanking me.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
ship.
There. You can open the life pod now.
All right. Okay, that was a tough fight. Especially when they start to flank you.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
So we have ourselves a Protean.
It may take him
Apparently.
some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
We are primitives.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Alright.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We can trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
That's extreme.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
That's a good quote.
Silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Protein device.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Your sensory
I've
ability.
never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Explains the beacon.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
What about this room?
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Alright. Protean civilization.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
But before that...
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
You mean slavery?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Your mission?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
What if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Protean war with the Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
We met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No.
But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did you fight the
How did your
Reapers?
people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why did you
Why do you
lose?
think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Alright.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Alright. A particle rifle. Alright. Oh. The dock activated. Can I do something with it? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think so. Yeah, let's see what James has to say about the new companion.
Hey again. What's up?
Nicknames?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right.
Previous mission.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk or
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
State of mind?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Oh, yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Family?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Cortez?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright, okay, this is the shop. I have a
Lieutenant
talk
Steve
with him.
Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
It is their soldier.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Alright, armory.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Service record.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Ground vehicle.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Shuttle.
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Alright, carry on.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I love all the characters here by now. I can buy a random upgrade for the weapons. Ooh, okay, I like this gun. Oh, but it's very heavy. It has very big capacity, very fast fire rate. Ooh, that's almost half of the damage, and it's not as accurate. Okay, I think I'll keep my Vindicator for now. Yeah, maybe I'll give it to someone else. Okay. Oh, I gathered quite the big collection of ships. I didn't expect it to do it so fast. Yeah, let's check on Javik. Power recharge speed, power damage. Okay, I have only two of them, two powers. Okay, so he have Dark Channel, Death Grenade, Pull, Slam, Vengeful Ancient. I think I would like for him to have power damage. I think I like both of the armors, so I think I'll prefer the one with the power damage. AN alert, new article on Eden Prime. Alliance Network News Network information partners. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a untitled united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transport now to get colonists off world before Reaper's forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many resistant fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Alright. Okay, so there is one more asset to find here. Oh, here it is. The wreckage of a fuel deposit destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from this debris. Recover 2000 units of fuel. Okay, this was a little bit of waste since I haven't used any fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Born is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. The light of ionized hydrogen filtering through the upper cloud deck of sodium causes its striking coloration. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass equal to 6 Jupiters and high temperature suggest it may be a brown dwarf, a gas giant that gained almost enough mass to ignite into a small star. The Reapers destroyed Bohr's extensive helium-3 infrastructure, although wreckage indicates that the Sixth Fleet did not give up the planet without a fight. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. Interesting. Tyr is compositional similar to Earth. However, it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the proximity of the short-sleeved habitable Terra Nova relegated Tyr to a supporting role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, constructed teleoperated mining, refueling, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the planet. The Reapers immediately targeted these, seeking a cut of the Alliance supplies of hydrogen fuel cells. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla? Oh. Run.
Evasion successful.
Oh, okay.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, I should move.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, let's return to the mass relay. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so my next mission. Okay, let's grab a warp 6, rank 6. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%. Weakened armor targets
weaken armored targets by additional 25%, or increase recharge speed. Okay, I think I like the power a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'll take the power. Yeah, I think I'll save the points for now. Okay, so now I can go to do the Cerberus swap. I can go try to find the Protean obelisk, or I can go to do Pavlon. I think I'll go to get the Cerberus lab. So
I found something.
okay, wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged. Alright. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought by a large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world first discovered in 2165, with credit claimed by the Chinese People Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. The System Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik, a compromise allowing limited colonization through each coalition in cities comprised of population from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolution eras. Some islands have species that resemble a terrestrial playstyle mammals. Others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species on the planet. Okay. Javelin missile launchers. Interesting. Okay, we will be having enough fuel to go to there. I don't think so. So I think to find some way to refuel my ship. Okay, so I'll have to do another mission. Okay, where is the other mission that I have?
the Shrike Abyssal Protean Obelisk. Shrike Abyssal. It doesn't say where the place is. Exodus Kite. Okay, it's not in this system. If I go to the Hades Gamma, a Firanata encases this imputus.
Signal confirmed.
Trevin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Trevin environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. ExoGenie Corp recently performed a test impact on a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. The survey team is on the surface, monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick clouds bank have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failure in their GPS satellites. Credits recovered. Alright, let's run.
Evasion successful.
Okay, let's go to Kite's Nest. Okay, so there is only one system here.
I found something.
Karshan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. All through the legal slave trade does boost the Batarian profit somewhat. Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire, one that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than wars on its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to the Empire. Almost no information has escaped Karshan since the Reapers destroyed the convoys, but Batarian Refugee says that resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Pillars of Strength. Verush, a hydrogen helium gas giant named for an ancient Batarian monarch whose empire spanned continents. He had such a penchant for mating that 0.6% of modern Batarians claim to have traced their lineage to him. The planet moons are named after his many recognized wives. The largest Bira concealed Protean ruins that helped the Batarian develop FTL travel. It is a Batarian point of pride that since the ruins were damaged by earthquakes, they had less information to go on than other spacefaring species. The Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts on Verush orbit. The Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Verush moons to survive. Okay, and a little bit more fuel. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Okay, I don't think that it was in the Exodus cluster, but yeah, I don't think. Anos Basin. Not sure that there was either there as well, but let's just check. Oh, there's a fuel depot here. I can buy some fuel. Okay, I don't think there's any assets here to be found. Okay, now that I have enough fuel, I may go to try to get the Cerberus lab.
Signal confirmed.
Laina, quote, is a methane clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan. which reviews mining equipment on its surface. It can be deducted that for this mining occurred within the last 5 years any longer, and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron dioxide. Okay, another few station, and Sanctum is a proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and conduct the travel and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Piracy is a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Okay, so this is the Cerberus lab mission, but I think I'll be doing it tomorrow, and I think this will be it for tonight's stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, my first stream for the day, I think I'll be doing again Return to Moria. And for my second stream, I think I'll be continuing with Mass Effect 3. That's it. This is the plan, at least for now. All my streams are uploaded on my YouTube channel. You can go and check them out there. Again, thank you for being here and hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. Bye.